Kid kiss.
Pizza kiss.
Mm-hmm. She's like trying to go to the
How cool I look.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle. I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Still at it, I see.
Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
What are you up to now?
Levioso! Revelio.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlick kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlick grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvis.
Defending Hogsmeade against Trill.
Hello, buddy.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Is there a gobstone out here, Ryan?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian...
The what keys?
Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Revelio.
I hope you follow a few keys at least.
Expelliarmus.
If you manage to open a
Leviosa.
cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Fuck that cat up. Is the audio fucked up, Alex?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Bleeding through the microphone, too. Probably hearing it twice, aren't you?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Protego. Revelio.
Hello? You hear me better now? So you can't hear the game, like, coming through the microphone along with the like normal audio. I have it coming through the sound bar, not my headphones, so I don't want it to be picking up on the microphone too. Cool. Cool.
My older brothers were all sorts of great people. Technically accomplished now. I'll never be able to live up to that.
My family has a lot of mothers.
Let's see something dope. Game is fucking wild, dude. Wait, what the fuck? Where's this taking me? Oh, this way. I don't think I've been in the astronomy tower yet. It's so far away. It's hard to tell where shit is.
Got a piece at the prefect's bar.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise.
Treasure map?
Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
I'll be satisfied. Satisfied.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
What a nerd. Up the stairs, door behind that thing. Crazy.
Levioso!
Oh, I need you.
Have you ever
Come
been
back.
to kitchens? I hear it's
Accio.
Family has a lineage of exemplary flight. It's no wonder Sirius
Hit the cat.
to buy a broom there.
I can't believe she's so depressed. And why should I be depressed anyway?
Change my cut. Damn it.
Accio. Levioso.
I didn't even know there was a strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper. BH. So no, definitely. This is wild.
We got here then, eh?
Textures are broken as fuck, but that still looks wild.
Levioso. Revelio.
This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas, the Barmies, a foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts that he succeeded. Apparently, if you mix Coca-Cola and root beer together, you get Dr. Pepper. Like, exactly.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Satyavati, you'll be pleased to hear that I've received word from my contacts at Cambridge who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with such an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I'm so looking forward to our trip later this year to Yantar Mantar? What an adventure we shall have. Miss you, dear sister. Hope all is well. With love, Sakrita? Wild.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What is with the textures in here? I bet you it's because of this. I'm gonna just turn fog off. Nope, that just makes it horrible. Jesus Christ. I'm super quiet again? What the fuck? Maybe it is you that is quiet. Maybe it is just you. Hello? Hello? Is that any better? Definitely in the kitchen sneaking some. Why do you have to sneak the chili? Stop sneaking. Oh, I heard the key. Give it back.
Quite a few hamlets outside
Alex.
Hogton.
Mucho betero. Okay.
Revelio.
I believe you. Jump on in. I may or may not have muted. Jesus fuck. Oh. I may or may not have definitely used cheats in our max level already. Where is Key?
Revelio.
Oh my god, this is where Dumbledore died. I just realized. That's crazy. What's this?
Incendio. Revelio.
Where's the key?
Levioso. Revelio.
What the fuck is that? What is happening? What the fuck is going on? Sorry. It's following me. What is going on? Stop it. Ugh. What the fuck was that about? Telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and the stars and anything else you might find in the night sky. Let me use it. Ryan, where's the key?
Revelio.
What's going on? I see. Whoops.
Incendio. Lumos.
That's ultra helpful. That's good. Oh yes, come. Come. I mean, I'm only like 8 hours into it, maybe. Probably 5 hours into it. It's fucking dope. But it's going to run like shit on... I mean, it's not even out for regular Xbox yet. I have to get a Series X or Series S. And it even runs hard on my PC. Like, when I go into fucking Hogsmeade, like, frames go all the way to, like, 15 frames a second. I lowered a bunch of the visuals, though, and it seems to be a lot better.
A Daedalian key.
Give it!
I wonder where it might lead me.
Come.
Lumos. Accio.
There we go. Fuck. I will...
I've always said
Fucker.
that.
I hear it.
Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Oh. there a way to move this key, Ryan?
Brilliant.
Get wrecked.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
It is a pretty fucking dope game, though.
What are you up to now?
The detail's insane. Did you see what just happened in Destiny today? That reset? I would recommend watching a video. There was a real big cutscene. I'll just see that the traveler tried to leave us. I know that dinosaur motherfucking thing is over here somewhere, I think. Where's that at? Is that up here? This castle's so goddamn confusing. Oh, there it is.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Not the rhinoceros skeleton.
Reparo.
What way was that facing? So from the right, you go down. There's no stairs. You do a fix, it's a reparo.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Obviously, there's gobstone here because he says it every single time I go out here, but I don't see it. Oh, I see it.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Lumos. Accio.
How do I get it?
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Ryan. How'd you get the gobstone? It's not working.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Alright, so front of dragon. There goes. I'll talk to this bitch first.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
If you
Brilliant.
If you
What did
link
you find in the
your
cabinet?
A curious token of some
Pottermore
sort.
Looks like some sort
quiz
of house
account
token.
thing to the game,
I bet
it'll
it
give
unlocks
you-
house chests.
It'll like recommend
I
the
call
house.
them house
Like,
chests.
you can pick
I've
whatever
seen the
house
one
you
in
wanted to like.
Gryffindor and heard
Mine
they're
was
also in the other
Ravenclaw, so I
common
just
rooms
let
as
it
well.
pick it for me.
Keep an eye
So
out.
that's what my Pottermore quest gave me, and then it gives me. It
I
gave me
do
the
hope you
wand
continue
that
on.
my Pottermore
For so much effort, the
shit gave
prize
me
must
too.
be something
It's pretty cool.
grand.
It's pretty fucking.
I should
nifty.
see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
Apparently, I looked into it, and because I have my Patronus is a black mamba, it's like pretty damn rare to have. So a picture with a cabin on it. Ugh, the fuck was that?
Revelio. This stairwell looks promising. Incendio. Lumos. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Ryan, what do I do with these? Yeah. Ryan! Ryan! What do I do with these boxes?
Accio.
Okay. And are there like actual controls to move this shit around? So it just like goes with you? That's stupid.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Wild. That's fucking crazy.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Yeah, it's fucking cool. And like every nook and cranny you can possibly imagine being in this castle, it's in this castle. Like, it's wild.
Protego. Lumos. Revelio.
Where the fuck is this taking me? Allegedly, the location of this first known instance of the arguable excessive casting of Bombarda. Damn. I need to find where that picture is.
Revelio.
Is that?
Accio.
There has to be a way to move stuff with.
Levioso!
Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! One up, one to go.
What the fuck?
Levioso! Accio! One up, one to go.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
One up, one to go.
Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Damn it.
Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
In my blood, my mother says.
Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Someone says you have eyes like a demiguise. Sure of it. Every time he's around me, he's crooning at me. It's like being courted by a manticore. The sorting hat took ages to sort that poor first year from Upper Hogsfield. Couldn't find a strong enough trait, is my guess. How awkward. Natty doesn't seem to mind having her mother in the picture at all. I'd hide her.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley. Her wand work is exquisite. How much longer?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego.
Transfer to Ilvermorny.
Incendio.
I doubt there's ever been a headmaster.
Lumos.
You'll think Professor Weasley takes her role seriously, since Black clearly has no interest. adore the hamlets near the coast. I'll be weak.
Lumos.
Transferring to Beauxbatons just to get away from Professor Black and his iron fist. But then I remembered that.
This must... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it. Wonder who lives here.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Do you really think you we could help you?
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Take this student off of my dead body!
Expelliarmus!
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive. You're going to regret that.
What on earth? I've never been accosted in such a manner since so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Revelio.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Incendio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed, and I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Grace, what was it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family astrolabe lost during a doomed stargazing cruise.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
How do you dive? Yeah.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Beetled apart is a bit too...
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you, and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Yulia is Yulia.
If anyone ever knew how to put...
Hello there. In the market.
Revelio.
Sorry. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. 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 I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Are you starting tonight? You want help? I'm gonna have to poop actually. I'm gonna have to poop actually.
I can't imagine how I was a warrior mind after cancelled.
Incendio.
I wonder what Merlin would think of this.
Sometimes it seems all right.
Hello. You know, it does help to look at the thing while you're.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those numbers. The summoning charm. Ah, here's a welcome surprise. I'd best keep looking.
Accio!
Nothing. No statues here. I'll take that, thank you. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Accio!
I'd best keep looking. Nothing. No statues here. This'll do nicely. Here's a welcome surprise. I'd best keep looking. Nothing.
Accio!
I'll take that, thank you. No statues here. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Accio!
What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Oh, too hard.
Expelliarmus.
You don't want to try that, and you're not going to like this.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Having berries for you.
Incendio.
Seems your luck has run out. Had enough yet? I think my bite is worse than my bark.
Incendio. Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble. I set about my house. I don't expect to be thwarted.
Revelio.
I don't expect to have the top of my plans unraveled by the very people who stand next to me. Or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Revelio.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like thestrals. Be it upon your conscience when our graves fall too soon. What have you?
The beasts are safer now.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Revelio.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Incendio.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. If the bird is calling, I'll send you. Evidence you always cause disturbance, so no, I don't agree with you at all. Moving forward because you've heard the hoot of an owl?
Protego!
That's what I call that. Nonsense. No.
Revelio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Get going. Done.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Incendio.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But, is that the best you can do?
Incendio.
I should have
Expelliarmus.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is.
Incendio.
I can shoot a symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. I suppose I should do this a bit quicker. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Remarkable. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Levioso! Accio!
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio! Incendio!
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Expelliarmus!
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio!
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackdaw.
Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus fucking one shot. I don't know. Everything else.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Rate the difficulty
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. There's Jackdaw looking dead. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. The Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isidora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
to see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Reparo.
just... I don't know, it said I need select ground mount and select broom, but I guess I can just do that within the tool wheel. I don't have to have a hotkey for it.
Yeah, on PC it's like tab and
Yeah. But I should just be able to like hover over it. I have all my talents. Almost. Also kind of trash that it doesn't give you enough points to get all the
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yeah, I like it so far. Yeah.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Mr. Fizz is back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Accio! Revelio!
That's the dude said it took him about 28 hours to beat the game and another 40 hours to do everything. Yeah.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Excellent.
How do you take it at the same time?
You just take one and then take the other.
Oh. Excellent.
At this first. Fuck you. 10 push. Yeah, it locks some stuff. Nothing story breaking.
Right, no, but like just stuff.
mouse click instead of spacebar. I don't know why that. I tried dragging it around. There's like nowhere to jump up. I can't figure out where this.
Lumos.
Can't find that anywhere. Yeah, it's like not. Right. I checked this whole fucking room. I checked out one door. Must have been here somewhere. True. Yeah, there's a locked door close by.
Revelio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
It's apparently broken. That's supposed to. You're supposed to only be able to do it after doing the quest for the bells. Like to fix the bells as a quest.
Yeah.
But you're able to do it in the code and get the other quests anyway. That's weird.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
You probably change the key binding with it.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to. Wish I had my own broom.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Haha! This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky. If I could afford the new Bright Spark...
I wish I could afford my own broom. Instead of using my brother's hand-me-downs.
I thought it would be clever to shrink it beforehand.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the defense against the dark arts. I know a discreet place near there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Protego!
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Lumos. Protego.
Down. How am I meant to concentrate on potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating?
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you like to practice, I think you should. Best not to go flinging your classmates about the hall. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Accio! Reparo! Lumos. Depulso!
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Depulso!
Still out of this? Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Accio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Levioso! Depulso! Levioso! Depulso! Levioso! Depulso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Hogsmeade, here I come.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still...
Ah, new.
Revelio.
Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spin Witches. Got a few rare Win-Wisps too.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. 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 You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio. Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Not enough reflection on the past. The world learns from its mistakes.
House elves are wizard kind. Always have been.
Golden snitch and bottoming.
My father always told me.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the Severing Charm. To cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
you, Ravenclaw?
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Success. Excellent. Did it. Brilliant. Made it. Brilliant. That wasn't too bad.
Ugh, that's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Ugh, don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to settle...
Incredible!
A little turbulent. I will say that it tended to drift.
Oh, thank you. Even the naysayers will be forced...
I'm excited to hear more.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Lumos. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever.
Revelio.
I only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is
Lumos.
Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Lumos.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Lumos. Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder!
Lumos.
Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Capulso. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Capulso. Levioso. Accio. Capulso. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Capulso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. 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 Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Reparo. Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Depulso. Lumos.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room. I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
moment.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration, why don't you... Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured every...
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item. Perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibility.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room... An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'd like to ask you about changing the...
Of course.
I'd like the room...
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'd like the room to... I'd like the room to... I would like the room... I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Huh.